hi, I'm here by the way. Sorry, I was, remembering this fight from last time, and I didn't want to potentially rage yell again, but the fight went off better than I thought it would, because I trained that Waylord specifically for this battle. Sorry. Wall Rain. I got that mixed up. So yeah, hi, I'm here. I don't think I can go heal yet on the inside, so I'm gonna immediately go back and because I also forgot to buy Pokemon's. Because of course a lot of my grinding off stream is the stupid Mount Battle, so I don't actually get money out of it. And that is annoying the crap out of me, but I'll deal with it. It's sick tune though. So yeah, like I said, I did some grinding off stream. I promised, I did. I spent a hot minute grinding up that wall range for this fight. And I wanted to use that Shadow Ball on the Gyarados 1 because it's a Gyarados and it's hard to catch, and 2, I didn't want to risk that wall range fainting the Gyarados. I got too far in that fight to worry about that happening, so... Now let's see, what have we got? That's Gyarados and his Wayward. So... Brave. Ideally, I'd rather the thing's speed not be hindered, but that's okay. And then, that's just a dive ball colored like purple. And only that's up to attack or defense? Yeah. I mean, Wayward's defense sucks anyways, doesn't matter. What the hell is this? Gyarados is not a bad option. Have multiple Intimidators on your team. And also given the fact that Gyarados and Swampert do not share any weaknesses despite both being water types. Not bad having 2 Intimidators. So, I think with all things considered, I can't get rid of your damn item. Oh my god. I'll put you in the Purify Chamber. No, don't go to the damn summon. Whatever. What? I switched Gengar's item because it had the Aura 1 expert belt. Okay, that makes sense because it has a lot of type coverage. Now, I have an item in my storage. With the accuracy of Shadow moves. You can't go wrong with the Gyarados, just saying. Again, I'd rather it not have its attack hindered, but that's fine. Gotta buy actually, no wait, how much money do I even have? Not very much. I'll try to make do with Great Balls for now, and if I need to get more balls later, I'll get more balls later. And healing, I just have to grind up money, I guess. Just do those, do the Coliseum stuff. Like the Coliseum challenges. I also really wish you could just fast travel to Citydark Isle from that map, just to make things easier, but that's fine. Because even in the base game, you're going to be spending a lot of time going back and forth between here and Citydark Island. Because Citydark Island, it's the last stretch of the game. It's notoriously difficult. Okay, so apparently you can heal, right? I thought the healing was at the end of this area. You look suspicious. I won't let you go on. I got the area mixed up. Whoops. The animation even looks like a dive bomb, because if you notice, there's certain effects depending on the Pokeball you use. Yeah. Oh my god. First battle and you're already gonna faint, aren't you? Yeah. Wonderful. Absolutely fucking wonderful. Why does this thing know Thunder Punch? Gyarados has been in one battle and it's already fainted. I cannot believe this. Loaded baloney. Ugh. Darn it anyways. If you try to do any damage with your too intimidated mighty enemy. Twice intimidated. I may have overleveled for this little section, but trust me, it won't matter. It's gonna quickly not matter that my Pokemon are this high of a level. Even in the base game, that's exactly how it is. You think you overleveled and you really didn't. I'm not a fool. Not about that. To revive my Gyarados already. It was in one battle and it immediately fainted. Wow. Okay. I'm not going back. I don't know if there's a train up here. I don't trust this game. I don't trust it at all. Wild Charge. Useless. I don't like recoil moves unless I absolutely have no choice but to use them. He usually never leaves a Luxo cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. Ha ha ha. Just joking. Want to race me? Not really, but okay. Mario. Yeah, the Pokeball animation is damn. There's bubbles. Just like the dive ball. Oh. What a lovely day. Actually, today was kind of gross. I think yeah, it was yesterday that was too. Yesterday. Thankfully, it didn't work yesterday, but it was so foggy. Like, it started getting really foggy at about 8:30 yesterday morning, and it was foggy all the way until at least 10:30 or 11 o'clock last night. Like, it was foggy for a solid 14 hours almost. It was insane. The fog never usually lasts more than a couple hours at a time. Also, I realize I haven't saved since way back here. Huh. Well, oh well. But yeah, it was foggy for a very, very, very long time. Usually the fog lasts a couple hours at most. I mean, it's fine, because I didn't have to work yesterday anyway, so it didn't matter, but still, oof. And I like the fog I like the creepy early morning vibe you get from fog, but I think I prefer nighttime fog better, just because it looks creepier in streetlights. And I like the creepy vibe you get from the streetlights. Okay. This is somehow going worse than the last one. Wow, okay. It's going much worse than the last one. I don't like this, but somehow that fight wound up being worse than it was last time. Oh, that was bad. Bad, bad. I should have used Protective Crit earlier. But then again, the battle would have lasted an extra turn. I'm not sure I wanted it to. But luckily, I know not to waste my revive and my Moo Milk, because I completely neglected to remember that there's a healing machine right at the entrance. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I've caught 2 things with Pokeballs. My first and my third Pokemon. I think that Salamence was my Pokeball, wasn't it? Yeah, that's funny. The problem with Nidoking is I can't really rely on Shadow Thrash right now. I did save it, right? I'm not risking this again, I'm saving it. I did just save it, I'm not risking this again. So it'd be nice if Ice Hammer didn't miss it. Nidoking's one of the last ones I'd want to lose, because Nidoking is one of my absolute favorite Pokemon of all time. So, always have been. I absolutely love Nidoking. I really do. No! Wait, no. Nidoking doesn't get affected by Sandstorm, dumbass. It's a ground thing. Ugh. Just excuse me. The best part is that thing's gonna use Shadow Shake and it's gonna hit absolutely nothing. That's kind of my goal. I'm hoping. Because I know I wouldn't catch it. I really need to get Ultra Balls. These Great Balls are not doing me any good lately. Goodness, goodness. And Gligar's physical defense is better than its special defense, so that's why I use Air Slash or Dragon Claw. Even though it makes more sense to use Dragon Claw because it's higher damage plus my attack higher than special attack. Yeah, I know. He's capable of doing nothing. I really need to work on getting Ultra Balls. Naturally, it's always after they faint a Pokemon, where you can either run away, or you catch the damn Shadow Pokemon. Ooh, no, I can solve that actually. Nice. I think it meant Cradille's Toxic War, but Salamence is only an Assault Vest, so it kind of mixed everything up. Oops. The text doesn't know what it's doing. No other means of statusing it because Gyarados Fainted and Swampert hanging on by a thread at this point. Ow! What the hell is this thing now? I probably, does it have a thick club maybe? I don't think the Shadow Marowak had one, did it? I don't think it did. I think it had a flame plate, spooky thing, something. Not that it matters. Okay. I really gotta go buy Ultra Balls, because these Great Balls are gonna do me no good. Especially since you do have to battle, you have to rebattle all the admins, including the one I just battled. You know, I gotta rebattle Gorgon, and I just battled him. Luckily, he's one of the last ones you fight. Does it go in order again? I don't know. That doesn't matter. Neutral nature, that's fantastic. Actually, you do have a thick club, and your nature is trash because that's special attack raised, special defense lowered. Wow. That is fantastic. Oh, man, but now I want Nidoking instead of Gyarados. At least, Nidoking doesn't have a glaring double weakness. Also, Nidoking really is just one of my favorite Pokemon. Gyarados is pretty high up on my list, but it's no Nidoking. Because I'm gonna try my next battle without switching to, or going to go by Great Balls. So we'll see if that helps at all. See, the problem with you is you don't know any poison moves. I need to do more than rely on just Swampert and Salamence, because that's mostly what I'm doing, is relying on Swampert and Salamence to get most of this done. I should be swabbing down Master Greevil's Lexer Cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What is wrong with me? I've got to buck up and focus. Hey kid, what say we battle? You're a big-hearted kid. I'll show my respect and go all out. Thanks, Sailor Rocky? I appreciate it. Your knuckles say good on them? Does this affect Pokemon that are levitating? YOLO, I guess. Why does it have the berry to weak and super effective and shadow moves? Why? Why does it have that bloody item? Oh my goodness. Why do you always think these people always seem to have the most convenient items? What a day, what a day. You really think I'm gonna keep Gengar in when I know you know Bullet Punch? Are you dumb? I know Hariyama's really cool. Oh, fantastic. Just my English. What am I learning? Wonderful. Okay. This fight's gonna be a nightmare, I think. I survived on a singular hit point. Look at that. I survived with one hit point. I love that. I just love that. Also not dumb enough to keep my damn Nidoking. Nope, not me. So let's see if this switch is a dumb idea. Probably. This cheap ass really is just using Protect every turn to stall. The difference between him using Protect and me using Protect is because I'm using it to get HP back. He's just using it to be a turn. Mine's part of a strategy. His is just, I gotta protect every other turn just to pad out the battle. Yes? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I really need to get off the dice. That thing took almost 10 great balls. This is why I need to get Ultra Balls. That's actually not bad for my Lodic. Because it nice attack. It's got much better defense than attack stats. I mean, raise special defense lowered attack would have been better, but that's fine, I guess. And bold, that's not terrible. Actually, that's really good for a Slowbro. Huh, well, fuck this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go get some money and then get some Ultra Balls because I can't keep doing that. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. It ain't happening. How much money do I have? Anyways, 31,000. And Ultra Balls are roughly about... What I remember, they were about 1,200 per ball. So I can't quite get 30. We'll see how much I can buy before I decide to grind for money, actually. Because I don't want to grind for money and then learn I can... Even if I just have 20 Ultra Balls, that should be okay at least for a little bit. Then again, look what happened with that stupid Slowbro. But again, I also don't remember how much Ultra Balls actually are. The number 1200 stuck in my head, but that might also be how much Hyper Potions cost. Oh no, there's 25. Might do one round of grinding for money. Just because I can. I feel like if I don't, I'm gonna regret it later. I don't need to immediately buy Ultra Balls. What I need to do is just save up. Remember to save it beforehand. Oh boy. Or sick has bulletproof. I'm so tired of that ability. You have no idea how sick I am of bulletproof as an ability. Sorry I was muted for so long. I had some stuff I had to reply to. It's not like something I could put off for an hour. I was also loosely paying attention to the game to make sure I wasn't just sitting there for 20 minutes not doing anything. I got you. I got you. See, at least the last battle was super easy. I didn't even realize that that one person had used a light screen. The one with the Polytoad and the Poliwrath. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I was having a moment. $25,000 and a life orb? Hot damn. Hot damn, that is great actually. So before I go back and even buy some more balls, I need to go purify those Pokemon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy 10 more Ultra Balls. Then I'm gonna go purify those Pokemon, and then I'm gonna go back to Dark Island and hope things work out. Kind of. At least better than before, I hope. Because there's so many Pokemon on Dark Island, I need to clear up some space in the Purify Chamber, because I need to. I don't know, it seems like, well, they obviously extended the amount of Shadow Pokemon there are, because I think there's only like 60 something, or 72 maybe in the base game, I can't remember. For some reason I want to say 68, but I think it might be 72 or something, I can't remember. But later on down the road, there's people with like 4 or 5 Shadow Pokemon, so... They already had people with 2 Shadow Pokemon before I even got to Cypher Healing. So, I don't know. Mudshot. Volt Switch. Disable. That is an interesting moveset on that Claydol. Not one I would have considered, but that's okay. That's okay. And the best part, we can stick a legendary into the Purify Chamber and not have to worry about it. Yeah, the final boss, Greeble, it's recommended you take a team of all 6 Shadow Pokemon. Because all 6 of his Pokemon are Shadow Pokemon. So, you're better off just taking a whole team of Shadows. Otherwise, you're gonna get your whole team wiped against that guy. Trust me. Because they gotta make the final boss as OP as possible. And even in the base game, he can be a nightmare. I can't imagine what they did to him in this version of the game. When they gave Gorgon a bloody Regirock, I can't imagine what they're gonna do for Greeble. It's gonna be a nightmare. I can tell you that already. It's gonna be a complete nightmare. But you know what? I've made some progress. I've battled 3 trainers and with Shadow Pokemon and gotten 6 Shadow Pokemon today. That's impressive, right? Right? Come on, cheer for me. I need the cheers right now. I'm not even at the worst part of this section of the game yet. I think there's anything over here. Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Maybe there's a hidden item behind part of a wall or something. Get out of my way. And I'm gonna save it so in case I have to restart it, which I probably will. Because I have not saved it since I purified this Pokemon. I have to battle this guy. Huh? Maybe. Are you someone suspicious? Nah, I look like everyone else here. Says Hunter Jet. I look like everyone else that works here. Yep. Nothing suspicious here. Nope, not me. Why did you use Nasty Claws and then Aqua Tail? Come on, dude. This game has the physical special split in it. I mean, what do I know? Last I thought, Aqua Tail was a special move, obviously. In an older gen of or be Bite that went from physical to a special back to a physical move, and it's the only move that, so the only move that did that. Fun fact. You know what, actually? Yeah, fun fact. Bite went from a normal move to a dark move to a normal move. And since dark was special and normal was physical until Gen 4, normal moves were physical, so Bite was a normal move. And then in Gen 2 it switched to a dark move, which meant it was a special move. And then in Gen 4, they switched to a physical special split and Bite became physical again. Fun fact. The more you know, right? I'm gonna do a quick be right back because I gotta feed the dog and do one more thing. I'll be right back. I'm back. Spill the dog's food, go to the bathroom, grab a drink. Move some stuff onto my desk here. Because I switched my seating position when I sat back down again. It's a banging tune anyways. Okay, so... time for an adamant battle. Oh boy. Because again, I have been through this game, like this XG version of the game, but it has been so long that I do not remember anything. like, anything, so I don't even remember what Greevil has, or what this lady has. Oh, you are the hashtag brat who ran off with hashtag Prof Crane. Because of what you did, hashtag Master Grief was hashtag angry. Made everyone miserable, and it's all your hashtag fault. But it's okay now, we didn't need hashtag Prof Crane anyway. I just hashtag worked harder, just a little tiny bit to get hashtag XG001's final adjustments just right. It is hashtag savage AF. Now purification will hashtag not work. I'm hashtag amazed because I am a hashtag genius. Oh, you want to see my hashtag XG001? Hashtag sorry not sorry. That's hashtag impossible. Why? Because I'm going to hashtag crush you, little boy. Hashtag get wrecked. Wonderful. Sounds like this newest generation. I don't even know what the newest generation is called. Bay and Kiss. Oh my god. A lot of this is so everything. No idea how to play this for 2 years. Wait just a damn second. Before I continue this fight, I just needed to take a pause for a moment. You know when I said, because I didn't notice this initially. You know when I said, so my Pokemon don't feel too high level. Don't worry, it won't be much of a... Her Pokemon are level 60. Also, why is this not working? My controller is not working. Why is this not working now? Okay, now this just isn't working. Stop capturing my mouse. Yeah, now it's just not working. Okay, there we go. I have no idea why that wasn't working. But it should be okay now. Just, pardon me, Lavrina is level 60. These other grunts were barely in the 50s for levels, and she's already level 60. Which means I have to do more grinding. I'm gonna make 0 progress this episode. But you know what, that's okay. I feel like this is just ultimately the best option, is just grind it out. But you know, maybe then I will have a poison type that actually knows a poison move. Sorry, Gengar, but you still don't know a poison move. Holy moly. Just, sorry, I was adjusting my seat again. So now I gotta keep track. So, Mount Battle starts at level 20. And it goes up by 5 levels. I'll check the items 1 sec. Seems like no matter what type I pick, I wind up having something that's weak to an extra type. But you know what? There's nothing I can do about that at this point. So we have 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. That seems a bit weird. You think they would do a jump at this point. 25, 35, 45, 65, wait. 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55. But I don't know what types Area 8 has, so I'm just gonna play the safe bit and go to Area 7 for now. I cannot believe she's level 60. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. These other grunts are like level 53 and she's suddenly level 60. I cannot get over that. I'm sorry, that is infuriating to me. Okay, so that's great. So I think these are rock and fairy are these two types, but I can't remember for 100% certain. Especially when you put that in rock types that resist ground. That's my bad. I dumb fuck, I think I forgot about that again. Oh, I should use protect. Oh, this turn was completely worthless. My mind is so all over the place, I cannot believe this. Wow. I feel so stupid. Pardon me. I am just all over the damn place right now. Holy moly. Sure, just get a crit. Whatever, just rub salt in the wounds. Why not? This dude's just fucking fighting at this point. What a battle, I tell you. These last two battles have gone spectacularly. So I keep neglecting to use Protect on the first turn with Predilly and doing a bunch of damage with Shadow Shake because I'm an idiot. What a day. I've had a long day, I'm sorry. But I wanted to get this stream because I didn't want to just knock my streams down to 2 days this week. Feel bad because I cut myself a stream short last week. I didn't want to cut myself a stream short this week. I put the Lucky Egg Comedic, does that actually give it double experience? Even though it's a Shadow Pokemon, I think it still does. Never actually thought about that because I've never had a Lucky Egg in this game. Because I think you catch a Chansey as a Shadow Pokemon in the base game, like in the original one, but I'm pretty sure it's got that Lucky Punch item that like ups Chansey's crit chance or something. I think is what it does. I can't remember. Sure, everything just resisting is good against ground. All these rock types are either resistant to my ground moves or they are super effective. so... yeah, I'm not falling for that. Not this time. I'm not falling for it this time, sorry. I thought she was gonna ice beam my Cradily because Cradily weak to ice. No, she was just going right after my down needle king. I mean, to be fair, you can just weak to ice too, but the point is... and I am aware Lunatone has Levitate. I need to do a little more extra damage to that Relicanth, plus I need to protect Cradily to kind of scout out what else you can do. Unless you plan on just going after Swampert, in which case this is a loss. I accidentally double tapped my analog stick. I do not want to try to catch anything. That'll be a waste of the turn. That's how much damage as I can. That's great. like everything that these people have are super effective against my bloody Nidoking. That's unfortunate. So I have not been able to use Nidoking at like all for this round. That's super unfortunate. So is that gonna count as me using Protect twice in a row because I flinched? Wait, no, don't use Protect apparently. Earthquake. I was gonna use Earthquake, but apparently don't use Earthquake. Gotcha. So you got a flinch and then a crit the next turn. I wish I could get that lucky. You got 2 flinches in a row. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my goodness. This game right now, I swear. Do not get a flinch again, I swear. If you do, doesn't matter either. Ooh, this is so good. You know what? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna throw this out there. Rock Slide can miss, by the way. He hasn't missed to this guy once, but he's gotten 2 flinches with it. No miss, but 2 flinches. That's the type of luck I'm getting right now. This is the luck I'm getting as random grunt trainers, by the way. This is not even actual boss battles. This is grunt battles from random people that don't even matter. Am I going to survive to the end of this game? I'm trying. I am gonna beat it, I promise. I'll beat it on stream. I just hope it doesn't keep trying my patience. In my defense, it's really just because I had a bad long day. And the game, I could have chosen a better game. Because of, despite my stress. But you know what, I was like, despite my stress, I'm still gonna get into this game. Yeah, I probably should have chosen a different game today. Maybe I just finished on this game yesterday instead of Seasons today. Sorry, Seasons is a lot less stress inducing. a lot less definition. feel like everything in this game is somehow good against my Nidoking right now. Let's keep swapping around. And that's why I feel like I'm not getting any actual grinding done. Believe me, I want to get some grinding done, but game's like, nah. You want to be stuck on this part of the game for a long time, right? Yes. You read my mind. Problem is, I don't know what else these things are even gonna know. Everything's both no ice cream. As far as I know, they're probably gonna keep ice cream on both things around. I'm just gonna play the old switcheroo. I've been muted for so long, I didn't want to be frustrated in the next one. I think I can finally ask this people to pull out to get something. Of course, he has a toe to take out, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see if I'm going to regret this decision. No, I may probably. I don't know what the next area even has, because I've never done anything past this area. Technically. This is the last area I've ever done. So I don't know how things look after this point. I'm gonna be real honest, I don't know. Should be fine. I have drought, so water is not going to be very much of I hope. We'll see, because it's probably going to wind up using, like, one of its waters, I don't know. I can learn liquidation, aquatail, and waterfall. You couldn't even survive that for the drought. Charizard, really? Really? Okay. Well, maybe I'll try Dragon Fairy. Well, that makes sense, because it's Mega is Dragon Fairy. But normally it's Dragon Flying. So they switched to Dragon Fairy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm tired of doing switcheroos. Something fates at this point, I'm not really caring too much. But since I have the option, you know what? I'll go for it because I have the option. I don't normally get the option to switch for something faint. Got him. I think you're trying to fish for a burn, aren't you? I also just think keep using Fire Blast and all the... Does it not know what fairy is, though? I don't know what fairy is. Interesting. Perfect, something went my way for once. I can't believe something actually went my way. I didn't know that was possible. can save it and see what the next area looks like, but I make no promises about going through the next area. That one felt like a nightmare to get through because it was rock and fairy, and everything seemed to have super effective damage against Nidoking. Everything. What do you people even have for types? You have flying, and I have a ground type. I cannot win with this game right now. Doing it again. It's not loading the damn game. Okay, yes, I want to exit. No, not again. I keep showing my mouse for some reason, and I don't know why. Because this was what worked last time. Let's see if I can get it to work this time again. So... No, it's not working this time. Not this again. Okay. I just cannot win with this damn game right now. That mini grind took way too damn long, and I still feel like I made zero progress with it. And then of course when all said and done, I've got flying types when I'm trying to train a ground type. Or rock types where everything seems to have super effective damage against Nidoking. Or fairies that all seem to have super effective damage against Nidoking. And now I got flying types that Nidoking can barely do anything against because it's still a shadow Pokemon, so it can't learn any coverage moves yet. It knows 2 moves that can only hit ground types, a move that can paralyze, and a move that's super effective against shadow Pokemon. What good's that gonna do me, right? So... it's a never-ending nightmare. I'm stuck in purgatory. Help! Now every time I close out of the damn game, and every time I try to open it back up again the first try, yeah, no, nothing works. Cause I don't even get sound on my end until I restart my GameCube like 3 times. You know what, that's fine. It's fine. Finally, I can do something with Nidoking. Hooray! Not a great time, Nidoking. Oh, I gotta pull you back in. This is not good. No. No, absolutely not. No, sir. Not you. Just one second, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. Hopefully I haven't eaten it for too much longer, but when I get that frustrated at a game, I feel like my best option is to mute it and not rage on microphone. I'll be right back. toast. I will continue to know the ground maybe not, but I'm not risking it. Not this time. No, 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 no. I don't think Anson's ever known a ground. I feel like I've battled like 5 of these things and none of them have known. I wouldn't want to switch anything back in anyways, right? Okay. I don't think this thing has a defensive Caterpie because there's no way it can survive, and clearly they have an item that lets it survive. My goodness. Why would you give a Jinx a focus band or focus after whatever the heck it's got on? Why? I feel like I'm just cursed in this game right now. You know what? Okay. So I'm trying to stretch this out to last at least 3.5 hours. It's not because I'm not having fun necessarily, it's just because I'm tired and I'm really stressed. Not, I mean this game is making me stressed, but the game's not the reason why I'm stressed initially. The game's not the reason I was initially stressed is what I'm trying to say. I know Charizard cannot survive a waterfall even with the sun, because it's a Charizard. Why? You can't tell me these things all have Gen 5 Spirity, a Focus Better Focus Sash, or they have the Friendship Mechanic for some reason, and it only works for opponents and not me. But given that I'm knocking them down from 1 HP, I'm gonna go with they have a Focus Band or Focus Sash. Besides, I got lots of money out of it, so it's fine. mean, he's not 100% wrong. Sorry, I was made a comment. I can't believe Needle King managed to keep that whole thing. I don't know what my sister's doing, but she has popped up online playing Baldur's Gate 3 4 times in 3 hours. I don't know what she's doing. I just see her name pop up in the corner playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, so you're not speed controlling, you just use Will-O-Wisp. Or is that a secondary part of your strategy? I don't know. I can't really sweep when I've got a burn, so... You're not speed controlling. What are you talking about? If y'all are gonna rearrange the trainers and their Pokemon, you should at least fix their dialogue so their dialogue makes sense. They can switch the dialogue, clearly. But what they did with Lavrina, they made her say hashtag. But you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Hiccuping, I'm sorry. I don't know if my microphone's picking up my hiccuping or not, so I have to apologize. I didn't see the bottom of my avatar move when I hiccuped, but I still want to apologize. For me. I didn't even know Malal could learn Ice Punch. But you know what? Now I know. I can learn Ice Punch. But it's fine, it does nothing. I was gonna switch to Charizard regardless. I love how Charizard's model in this game. You know, Charizard's got like a long weird tongue, but in the 3D model it's just base flat, and it looks really weird. So I can't help but notice, you get Nido Queen way earlier than you get Nido Queen for some reason. I mean, to be fair, Nido King is physically, like, attack-wise is a better Pokemon. Most definitely. There's nothing I can do that's I doubt they switched its ability. other ability is like Sand Force or Sandville or something. And if that was the ability, I feel like they would have made something, the Gligar set up the sand instead of using speed. Just a thought. I mean, maybe. Or you could send up Nose Pass first. Instead of second last. I think they have 4 Pokemon, do they not? I think they do. I really think I'm keeping Charizard against the rock type. Dumb. Unless I know I can Fate you, or I assume I can, and none of Charizard's moves are going to be able to one-touch me. Flamethrower, maybe. If I still had Grow. I don't care that I'm 15 levels ahead, that means nothing to me. Not in this game, it doesn't. And pretty much, unless they switched it, usually AI in older games, they like kind of focus on speed control a lot of the time. I don't know if that's just the area quirk she's doing, or if Rock is the highest damage skill move she has in this thing set. Okay. Can't have a cactus turn set without Spiky Shield. Yeah, you're just gonna keep spamming Spiky Shield. I see how it is. Whoa! There's still that was only the semi-final. Still the final to do. Oh, you actually have bird Pokemon. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll show how awesome bird Pokemon can be and immediately not having any bird Pokemon. I was expecting that. Why? Why do they all have that same thing attached? That's not even a good strat at this point. That is literally just kind of annoying. No, this thing. No. Please, no. I hate this thing right now. I really hate this thing right now. You just can't stop making me angry. See, and I got a crit too. I can get crit sometimes. This is like the second crit I've gotten, maybe this game. I don't know how many crits I've gotten this game. Not very many. Oh, you piece of trash. There's nothing I hate more than people who use evasion straps. And ironically use evasion straps like Double Team. If it's like Sandvale or whatever, it's annoying but it's manageable. But if you like actually use Double Team into some sort of strategy, not my thing. I give it a pass from Legend ZA because that battle system in that game works different. Before anyone says anything. Awesome. I can't believe you used Metal Sound on a Skarmory. Wonderful. I do like bird Pokemon, but flying is not one of my favorite types. My favorite types are actually fire, poison, steel, dark, and probably water. Oh, you stopped giving me items? That's rude. Can't just keep exploiting that place for items. How dare. Now, what do I have for TMs? So, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. And I also got Shadow Ball from this TM shop here. I'm gonna see what the rest... I think this TM shop also has Sludge Wave. Like this TM shop has some pretty banger TMs in it. But I just can't remember all of them. Sludge Wave, Ice Beam, Skull, Flamethrower, Iron Head. Okay. I don't know... No, I'll just buy Sludge Wave, whatever. So that was Earth Power and Sludge Wave, right? So Earthquake, Earth Power, and then Sludge Waves were at the top. Yeah, okay. I don't want to buy all the TMs, because again, I don't... Well, for one, I don't have the money, and also I just... I need to finish purifying these Pokemon. For one. And the thing is I know Nidoking is not going to be very helpful against Lavrina, clearly, because she's got a Blooded Gardevoir to start, but that's fine. I don't know which places I can train aside from Mount Battle and Welcome Tower at this point. Just need to get out of that screen. And that's the problem, is I don't have a lot of places left to train. Wait, no. What am I doing? At this point, I mostly just need to finish lowering Nidoking's, Shadow Meter. I don't really need to do much else aside from that. Because Nidoking's going to be kind of hard to train until I have access to moves that aren't its Shadow moves. So for now, this will have to do. They did not let these people up at all. Nope. Yikes. I could just fight those instances, I may just do that. Because Nidoking's not gonna need a whole lot more, I guess, looks like. No, I don't think so. No. Well, I still got Charizard leveled up. Hooray! Pretty great special attack. I can't remember. I think Charizard's got special attack up, defense down. So I think it's mild. I do believe. I was like, why does Charizard feel like it has... Yeah, I didn't think Charizard's special attack would normally be as high. Well, so look at it. Look at its defense. That is trash, man. Trash. Just realized I have a single female Pokemon on my team. Whoops. Oh well. Ba-ba-dum. Nice. Make sure I use it on the right Pokemon, otherwise it just raises their friendship, and that I don't need. Oh, my tummy's not happy with my choice of snacks. Snacks, sorry, not snacks. I only needed 2, but now I've got a 3rd one in case I need it. Because you can use those outside of battle to make sure Pokemon that exit the battle in like their rage mode or reverse mode or whatever. And they're still in that rage or reverse mode, just use a scent and it'll knock them right back out. Look at all them great balls. Okay, what can be purified? One sec. Everything. Oh god. Literally everything, including Nidoking, can be purified. Oh god. Up, 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 up. I didn't even check. Nidoking's a good mixed attacker, but I don't know which attacking stat's better for this Nidoking. It's got a neutral nature, which I'm fine with. I don't want its speed lowered, I don't necessarily want either of its attack stats lowered, and defense stats are okay, but given this game, having a lower defense stat's not ideal either, so... Okay, so this one's a physical attacker, sorry. So... Clearly, the better option would have been Poison Jab. And I wound up buying Sludge Wave. But you know what? That's okay. Because my only coverage, actually real coverage against that Gardevoir, all of them are poison types. So even if they weren't, I'm pretty sure Gardevoir likely knows a move to cover Ghost, I'm assuming, and it's probably no Shadow Ball, I would imagine. There's no way it doesn't. No Ghost coverage. There's no way. So I have Sludge Wave if I ever need it, I guess. I doubt I'll ever need it, but you know, you never know. I doubt it can learn Iron Head, so... I'm not even gonna try to teach it Iron Head. Or buy Iron Head. I guess Lunge is good for psychic coverage. I think that's probably one good reason to teach it that. Right in the muscle band. Right. Okay. Now I feel like I can try that. No. I gotta purify all those Pokemon. That's what I gotta do. I was gonna do something else, but I figured maybe doing all the purifications is the best idea, just so I can get that out of the way, so I have every Pokemon purified up to this point. Which I shouldn't normally have had happen, but I already got to grind up for level. I spent all that time grinding off stream thinking 56 was a good level, and clearly it is not a good level. So, that's fantastic. But you know what? It's cool. I was like, why won't it work? Why isn't it working? I find this game a lot of fun, by the way, so the amount of flack I give it is still pretty fun, I promise. let's see, what do we got? So my Lodex just plain water, but they've got it, I think, with fairy moves, which is interesting. Anyways, what I was gonna do before, I was gonna pick out a Pokemon. I want to try the next area. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. I can never remember which level's which, but that's why I count by 5, because it starts at 20. Feels like it's weird if they only go up to 65 for the areas. I think even in the base game they go past 65. But if they go by 5 levels each time, that's all that would go up, and it was weird. I'm not sure. Why would I keep my Charizard out against the Rocket? Because I honestly thought I could outspeed the damn attack and do something. But clearly not, and also that Pidgeot did way too much damage. Ooh. Hopefully you can change this guy, but unless it happens, I'll also be holding a focus sash. I was half expecting it to be holding like a focus sash or something, because most Pokemon in this game seem to be holding focus sash or have bulletproof as an ability. I'm just sitting here like, I wish I could do that. Naturally. Crits, huh? You gotta love them. I probably actually would have fainted even without the crit damage, to be fair, because Dodrio's got pretty good attack, all things considered. For a Gen 1 flying type, it's got pretty decent attack. Now, I'm no longer on a boat. Dude, you're halfway up a volcano. You are nowhere near a boat. Jeez. What a dude, I tell you. Awesome, good to know you're setting out a Dragon Knight. I knew you were setting out a Dragon Knight before you did, clearly. There goes Charizard again. Charizard, you are going to take an eternity to train because you keep fainting to a feather hitting you in the face. Literally, this thing takes a feather to the face and it dies. Okay, that's okay. I'm sure I'll get it trained eventually. Did they give the Salamander Dragon a level scale by chance? I feel like I should have done at least a little more damage to it. So I love Dragonite's portrait, it looks so angry. Little baby dragon looks so angry. They probably gave it marble scale. Or whatever. Multi-scale, whatever the hell it is. Its ability. That has damage or special defense damage if it's at full HP or something. Multi-scale, multi-whatever. Its initial ability was Inner Focus, so it's a much better ability than Inner Focus, to be fair. So really. Now you know who needs more training? Me, apparently. I just don't do weight training, and now I train my Pokemon too. That's great. I don't do weight training. I get enough weight training at work anyways. I carry things that are absurdly heavy. So they don't look absurdly heavy, but they are. Which helps me gain some upper body strength. Do I got a lot of muscles? No, but I have a lot more upper body strength than I did before. Which to me is kind of impressive, if I do say so myself. Okay. There it was. Major wuss. Ooh. Come on, man. Please paint the damn salamence. Thank you. I was half expecting Charizard to not paint it. Let's see it painted on. Wonderful. Right. Absolutely wonderful. Am I on the Pokemon not over 58 minutes of Charizard? That's weird. Nice. He's dazzling green in case I didn't faint it, but you know, I figured I was going to, but you never know. Look, I was gonna do the switch out animation. You have nothing to switch to, dude. Big notes. Silence is so close to level 58. Oop. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he said what? Sorry. Don't look like you've done much training, but oh yes you have. Dude, you're like 10 times my size. Depends on the training we're talking about, okay? Let's try. Go up to... I'm below this dude's shoulders. I'm like between his shoulders and his elbows. See, we're about the same height. I go up to your ears. I apply my intellect so that we may battle perfectly. It says Neil. I had a boss named Neil once. But his name is spelled N-I-E-L, not N-E-I-L. Well, that's wonderful. See if you can take a feather to the face, Charizard. Gyarados has pretty bulky, or has pretty decent special defense, so... Oh, and his body slam. I thought I was gonna use a water move. Joke's on you, jerk. I can actually pull Salmon's back because it's so close to level 58 anyways, so... I'll just do that. We will pull this little switcheroo here. Yahoo! Okay, so Charizard still is not the right level because it keeps dying to feathers in the face, so... Just gonna do that for now. So everything's level 58. Now there's absolutely zero way I'm going to get everything to level 60 before I wrap up, because I'm probably just going to finish this round of Mount Battle and wrap up the stream. So I do work again in the morning, and I did not get, like, any sleep last night, so I am super tired. But, again, I didn't want to cancel the stream, because I already canceled my last stream last week. I didn't want to cut this week down to 2 streams. So... let's do it. Charizard would have been perfect for that. I see how it is. Charizard would have been perfect for it. Yay. It's still good too, so... Do all that trouble to Earthquake with your Aggron and it did how much damage? It did like nothing. Better off maybe trying a Steel move against Silence. Even with the Intimidate. Got him. Seriously, that's 6 times my sister's popped up in the bottom corner saying she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. What is she doing? Closing out and reopening the game 6 times? It's so bizarre. It says your sister is online, is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, that's great, but I don't need to keep knowing that she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, that's fantastic. But, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in like 6 months. So. Oops. So much for my part 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. I have not touched it since I streamed it. I'm gonna be real, I haven't. And if I want to stream every Assassin's Creed game, I have to have my Xbox, not my PlayStation. And that's what console I have. Baldur's Gate 3 on is the PlayStation 5. And I have every single Assassin's Creed game on the Xbox. So, there's that. That's right. I have everyone but the Chronicles games, technically. I do not have the Chronicles games, but I don't think those really count. Not to me, they don't. They're not very good games anyways. I mean, they are part of the canon timeline, but I'm not playing those. Side-scrolling and the weird graphics, and I've read nothing but mostly negative things about those games. Especially, which one is it? I think it's... I don't know if it's Chronicles India or Chronicles Russia. One of those two is the really, really bad one. Chronicles China is actually not that bad from what I understand, but... Russia and India, I think, are the... One of those two is really buggy. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah. There we go. Of course you choose to sucker punch the needle king. Naturally. Wow, useless crit. I like that. There she is, 7th time. Your sister is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Again. Wow, what are you doing? Yikes. Can you not word that so weird? Forbidden charm of Pokemon? Please don't word it that way again, maybe. That just sounds weird when you put it that way. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because now I know they gave Magneton Sturdy. Levitate. But for some reason in the base games they do not have Levitate. They've got Magnet Pull and Sturdy. I get Magnet Pull, but why does it know Sturdy over Levitate? I don't know. Sturdy over Levitate. I don't understand. Wait a second, she said the dark type. That's not dark types. Something seems fishy here though. Obviously they just don't change the dialogue, these characters they just change their scenes up. I think if they went through the effort of changing their scenes, they changed their dialogue. So I know they spent a long time on it, but... oh well. Not a deal breaker, it's just kind of weird. I know I'm impressive. Okay, so when I do my next round of grinding, whether it's on stream or off stream, I know you're a good option for the first bit because they have flying but then steel, so then I can't train Gardevoir once I get to the steel. Goodness gracious. Max PPs, that's actually great. Yeah, like I said, I got barely any sleep and I do have to work in the morning, so for now, I will wrap this up and I will be streaming again on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. So I will be back on Sunday. Not with this. I don't know if I will be streaming this next week. I do know I will be streaming. Let me look here. Sorry. So for sure, Andromeda and Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. Aside from that, I have no actual set plans, but we'll see. Those are the only ones I know for sure. But anyways, like I said, I've said this the last few episodes. I have been considering making a Discord for streaming, but we'll see if that works out. Well, we'll see. But otherwise, I've got my Discord, my BlueSky, my Instagram, my YouTube. All that's on my main Twitch page here. I had a lot of fun, despite how it seemed I was having fun. So I hope you all had fun as well. Hope you have a good night, and bye bye.